can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Would I go chasing after
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Lakers win the tip. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at shooting guard. Now here's Reed. Tight defense on him. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's West. Three-pointer off the mark.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Stripped it away. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And there's James from the arc. Drills it from deep.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Now here's Reed. Guarded closely. Three-pointer. The Lakers with a rebound.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shooter.
Good on the shot.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Gets the three ball to go.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Reed. 5 points in the game. This one for three. And again, New York with the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
James can't get it to go. Now here's Reed, covered by Johnson. Here's Frazier. And the Knicks, another three.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
And James gets it to go.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Frazier.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. They grab their own miss. Right wing. Here's Reed. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Frazier, the pass to Reed. The three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Reed. 10 points for him. The fadeaway. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And here's New York now. They're on a 14-5 run. Fires the three. And again, New York with the triple.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And again, New York with the triple.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
At the line for the Lakers.
That one misses. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. Here's Reed. Knocks it down from distance. Reed's got 22.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Now here's Reed. 22 points for him.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the court.
Buries it from 3.
This three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's Guerin, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Ewing passes to Reed. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Clock at 4. Shoots a fadeaway. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Good on the second one. And he makes all 3.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
It's stolen. And so it's the New York Knicks now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be right back after this word. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at center, locking down the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Johnson for 3. Takes the 3. West misses. New York leading by 15. Here's Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Pass to Reed. And there's the screen. The 3 is up. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Here's West. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. West has got 8.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Johnson finds James. 4-3. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Frazier. From deep three-point range. From beyond the arc. And then some. Frazier's got his 2nd basket of the game. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Reed. Guerin. Here's Frazier. Here's Guerin. Yet to see a basket. No coverage that time.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth games.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
The shot's good.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
And up the floor again for the Lakers. Running the court. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You love to see that effort from LeBron. Never giving up on the play. He capitalizes with a bucket right there.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
All right, caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Here's West. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Frazier. Lets it go. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Frazier's got 5 points in the quarter.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Here's Reed. Sinks the tray. Reed's got 40 points.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots. He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. 41 seconds left in the first half of this one. The 3, James. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. Shot is up, and it's rejected. O'Neal passes to Johnson. Beyond the arc. With the putback. It's good on the putback. O'Neal's got 8.
Well, that was just great timing and playing with a high motor.
New York leading by 20. Here's Ewing. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
It's his first trip to the line, and he sinks the second. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Takes the 3, and stolen by Anthony. And here's Reed. And so it's the New York Knicks. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. More 2K action in just a moment. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in a 2-guard. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Lakers trail by 21. Here's Abdul-Jabbar for 3. That shot, no good. Now here's Anthony. Launches it. The putback. Reed passes to Ewing. Back to Reed. Second chance shot. He got a piece of it. It's James on the wing. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Outside Johnson. From deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. James has got 16 points now. Knicks leading by 18. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Reed. Offensive board. The 3. Knocks down the long J. He has 6.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved. The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. To the paint. Ewing passes to Guerin. And the Knicks, another 3.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, and when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Reed with it. Picked up by James. Pure from 3-point range. Reed's got 46.
Well, he leads everyone in scoring, and he shows no intention of slowing down.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
To the middle. It's stolen. Pass to West. Launches it from deep. The ball's knocked loose. New York leading by 22. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's foul number 2 for him.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Reed. Fires from way outside. The next rebound.
Oh, come on, hit that, man.
Here's Frazier. The 3. Rebounded by West. Johnson for 3. Fires in the triple. Johnson's got 7 points in the game.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you, Brian.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions. And defensively, they need stops.
Pass to Frazier. Fires the 3. New York again can't hit. Here are the Lakers with the ball. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Johnson with a bucket.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Three-pointer, Anthony. That shot is off. Good work defensively by James. Lets it go from deep. The offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
The shot. Anthony can't get the putback. Lakers trail by 13. Here's West with the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
From downtown, sinks it from distance. Reed's got 49 in the game.
Well, they keep going to him, and he keeps delivering.
Here's Johnson, another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Reed passes to Garrett. Puts up a deep 3. And so it's New York, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And it's their three-point accuracy that has helped them build such a healthy.
Okay, fans.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's Reed. Anthony outside. Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3 to fall. Anthony's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Pass to Guerin. 3-pointer. Sends it home from 3-point land. Guerin's got 9 points here in the second half.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Anthony outside. Puts it up. Rebounded by Johnson.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
And there's James from the arc. And again, the Lakers no good. New York leading by 15. From deep 3-point land. Pass to Frazier. Out to the right wing. Here's Guerin. Knocks down the triple.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
New York working the ball around now. And the baseline jumper goes down. Guerin's got 8 here in this quarter. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively. and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
6 to shoot. Here's Frazier. Kept alive.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. For 3, Anthony. Good work defensively by James. Anthony's gone 1 of 5 from the field. Johnson finds James. Here's West to snap the cold streak. The Lakers with another miss.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Knicks leading by 23. Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Second team.
Pass to Ewing. Now Reed. Takes a 3. On target from range. Reed's got 53 points.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
And the Knicks with the possession here. They've played a great 4th quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. It's stolen by Johnson. Fires from deep. Up again. The shot misses. Now Reed. Ooh, poked away.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's gonna go. No problems knocking that one down.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Now here's Reed. He's guarded closely. 3-pointer. Rebound by the Lakers.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And New York has possession. 3-pointer, Anthony nails it from 3.
Well, he's got the green light for shots like that. Give him some room and let it rip.
The 3, James. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Pass to Guerin. There's the 3. Good work defensively by James. Here's West. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle.
the Knicks to start us off. And now the New York Knicks starters. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin, and it's shooting guard. A nice shot by Reed.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. Frazier against Johnson. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Offensive ball.
Here are the Lakers. Outside, James. Abdul-Jabbar for three. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Knicks shooting their first free throw this game. Here is Frazier. Reed, a screen on Johnson. Frazier kicks to Anthony. Misses the three.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by New York.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Shot is good off the back rim and in.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters, an elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Now, here is Reed. Frazier the pass to Reed. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery, those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
And Ewing slams it in.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good. And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Here's Guerin. Knocks down the three ball.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Pass to Guerin. Shoots, and the Knicks good for two.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they played together as a unit over this last stretch.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. Following the three from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. Pulls up on the wing. Knicks with the rebound.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Good D by LeBron.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
And here are the Knicks. They're on a 14-6 run. Deep two from Anthony. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Ooh, that is a tough shot.
O'Neal finds Johnson. Off target with his three.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now here's Frazier after Shaquille O'Neal's miss. Outside Anthony, pass to Guerin. puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Ewing kicks to Frazier. 4 seconds left. And again, it's New York.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And so it's the New York Knicks enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with James. Then there's West. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. The Knicks leading by 15. Here's Guerin. He's got 6. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
3 seconds. Lakers ball.
West finds Johnson. On the wing, James. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. James has got 6.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Reed, a screen on LeBron. Goes up at the stripe. Rebound the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And here's LeBron outside.
The ability to affect the shot and then secure the rebound, that is big time, folks.
Nailed from three-point land. Lakers trail by 15. From deep, James. From range, LeBron is good.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back, always quick with an answer.
Johnson against Frazier. From past the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Rest outside. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And stolen by James. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. That's another miss. Number 4. He's 2 for 6 shooting. Pass to Anthony. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here is Frazier. He has 5. Lets it go from the wing. Jerry West pulls it in. Lakers trail by 12. Here's Johnson, and Ewing sends it back. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. For 3, West. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. New York, no good that time either. Frazier's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back to you.
Yep, a team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. And here's West for 3. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. West with the steal. And it's the Lakers on the break. It's rebounded by New York. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
A nice shot by Reed.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Takes the three. Here's Ewing. Shaq with some nice D.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
And James gets it to go.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Frazier. No good on the triple.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
A nice shot by Reed.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
And so it's New York in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. Right back after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Oh. They're measuring up the shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. From deep three-point land. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Jacks up a 3. Kareem running the floor.
Excellent anticipation from Shaq. He's in the right place at the right time to grab that one and get the break started.
And that one's good. Guerin.
Love the assist. I mean, he knew exactly where that bounce pass had to be to create that opportunity.
Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. And taken away by Magic. It's stolen by Frazier. Here's Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Here's LeBron, and he can't bank that one in. It's tipped and stolen by James. Intercepted. Down low, it's stolen by West. It's O'Neal atop the key. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
And the Knicks miss again. Lakers trail by 3 with a tie. Guerin grabs the miss. Stolen by Magic. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Now the Knicks with it, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
Yeah, they're going for the throat, and it's good for 2.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Guerin passes to Frazier. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. James, excellent D there from Anthony.
It's really a tale of 2 quarters. Shot it so well in the last, but this one can't get anything to fall.
Taken away by Anthony. There's 1:54 left in the third quarter. Ewing outside. And then Ewing with the dunk.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but a guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
And the Lakers with another turnover here.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
New York leading by 5. 1:31 left to play in the third.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And here's James outside. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th assist in this one. And it goes out of bounds. That one off West.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
Ewing, a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Guerin. The shape. He is hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. James absolutely owning the inside.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
And LeBron throws it down.
What you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
To the wing on the left. And stolen by James. James. That's a great dunk.
Let it free.
Wow.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Good on the triple. Frazier's got it all tied up now for the Knicks. Stolen by Ewing. He's off on that one. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He's got 8 3-pointers in the game now. What a job he's doing from long range. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
3/10 quarters behind us, and more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Kareem. And it's James in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5. Reed dishes to Anthony. Back to Reed. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. West can't hit. The Knicks leading by 3. To the left side wing. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Out to Anthony. 5 to shoot. Pulls it up. It goes straight through with the swish. And the Knicks lead by 5. The Lakers on offense. James. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Frazier, the pass to Reed. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Kicks it out to Johnson. It's up a 3. That's in. Coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got 4 assists in the game. Frazier scanning the floor. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Puts it up off the inbound. Count it. And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. It's on Jerry West. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for New York.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And their fast break has also been a key hat trick in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Frazier against Johnson. 6 to shoot. It's stolen by West. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Rattler's a 3. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession of the ball. To take the lead. No good.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Now, here is Reed. Here's Guerin. Just 5 on the clock. One-handed!
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
Guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Beyond the arc, knocks down the 3.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Magic Johnson. O'Neal. Oh, a shot attack.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Outside Anthony. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Down low, gets it to go.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And that one is good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Johnson against Frazier. Anthony fires. Up again. He parachutes in for the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Frazier against Johnson. Jacks up a 3. It's good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
A 3-pointer. Good.
Magic Johnson.
We've got 28 seconds left in the game. Now Anthony. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his 3rd foul of the game. They trail by 7. Can't get it to go. It's good. And so it's the Knicks with the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream now.
Here we go. Tip-off goes to Dallas. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the four-man spot. Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
The three from Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Murray against Doncic. No good from outside.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The three from Thompson hits a three-pointer.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And it's the Mavericks with the ball. And stolen by Anthony. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. It's deflected. Here's Aguirre. Oh, can't throw it down with one hand. Here we go. Thompson fires from way outside. Thompson with another miss. Thompson's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Donaldson. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's English. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Tries it from 16, and again it's Dallas.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Another 3 for Dallas.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Blackman. 3-pointer, no good. Nuggets trail by 4. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Here's Murray. And Donaldson pulls it down. And the Mavericks with possession here. Here's Nowitzki. Connects from downtown. Nowitzki's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Doncic against Jokic. Here's Blackman. Over Thompson. Nice D from Thompson. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Aguirre. There's the triple. Anthony grabs the board. Doncic against Jokic. Down low. On the wing, Murray. Jokic the screen. Tries it from the top of the key. Buries the jump shot.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Here's Blackman. He takes it in. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Anthony. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Counted from distance. 6 points for him.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Aguirre's got 6.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Inside. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Defended by Thompson. Back to Doncic. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Denver. Thompson scanning the floor. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 5. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Doncic outside. Let's go with a 3. Anthony grabs the board. The Nuggets trail. Pass to English. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
At the line for Denver, Alex English.
And it's tied up with that one. Here's Blackman. True on the 14-footer. Blackman's got 6 points.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Murray passes to English. Thompson outside. 5 to shoot. Oh, that one bounces around and comes back out. Thompson's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. Here's Donaldson, defended by Murray. The putback. Kicks it to Doncic. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here we go, all alone.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Good work there as it goes. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Anthony outside. Shoots. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. Doncic against Murray. Ooh, stolen by Murray. English passes to Anthony. Out to the right wing. Puts up a 3. English, that's good. And it's a 3-point Nugget lead. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Nuggets.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Now here's Murray. Pass to English. Fires for 3. Can't get it to go. He's made 3. He's missed 3 so far. Here's Aguirre. No good on the triple. Aguirre's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Now Jokic. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Blackman. from deep. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. And here's Doncic outside. Here's Donaldson. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Here's Blackman. Give him 8. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Here's English. Out to Thompson. Fires the 3. Drops in the 3. Thompson's got 6.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Here's Anthony. After Dallas's three-pointer on the other end. Pass to English. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. Mavericks trail by 3. Thompson with a steal. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Aguirre. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Nuggets on top. They're up by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray, then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Murray against Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Oh, deflected. Here's English. And he drives in.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's English. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Pass to Jokic. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Doncic against Thompson. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. Doncic has got 6 points.
With the all-around impact he makes, if he can stay healthy, Doncic could win multiple MVPs. He's got those special kind of gifts.
Murray, he got a piece of it. To the paint. Here's Nowitzki. And it's all from 3-point range. The Nuggets lead by 6. Murray looking around. There's a screen by Anthony. This one for 3. Murray gets the triple.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Murray's gone 2 of 4 from the field. Here's the pick. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. A nice shot by Doncic.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's English. He's got 17. Back to Anthony. And he comes up with a bucket. He's got 12.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Denver in the lead.
2 minutes.
On the wing, Anthony.
2 minutes.
Not enough on that one as it misses. And it's the Mavericks ball. Doncic on the wing. The 3-ball. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. Tips it up. It's good on the putback.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Blackman, no good. Denver leading by 8. Anthony outside. Pass to Jokic. Back to Anthony. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Anthony's got 14.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Donaldson. Kicks it to Doncic. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Murray from outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Blackman. And the 3-pointer goes. And now just a 5-point Denver lead.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
He drops it from range. 17 points in the game. And Dallas with possession. And the Mavericks, another 3. 15 seconds left to play in the third quarter. English passes to Jokic. The shake. No good at the rim.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. It's Denver. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Pass to Nowitzki from the arc. From behind the arc. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Left side, Murray. Jokic in the post. Oh, big finish! Wow!
Okay, I see you.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there. Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Anthony misses. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long. And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And here's Thompson for 3.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Jokic in the post. Takes a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Doncic fires. The Luka 3. Money.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Oh, it's off target.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Nuggets foul. Davis, 2. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Aguirre to tie it up. Ooh, rise and fire.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
No good from 3. And so it's Dallas with it. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
On the wing, Murray. Outside Thompson. Here's Anthony. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Knocks down the trifecta.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc. And he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority. And he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
He got the big one to tie it up, but really wanted to put them in front.
The Mavericks on offense. They're on a 15-6 run. Doncic, 20 feet away and no problem.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Now Jokic. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
There's 48 seconds left in the game.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Here we go. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. The small forward, Doncic, can't hit it.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Jokic.
With his skill set, Jokic draws a lot of fouls. Defenders have to watch out for the pass or the shot. It's a constant guessing game.
And Jokic drops them both. Trailing by 2. Jacks up a 3. Anthony pulls it down. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Puts up the K. Yes, sir, with the 3.
The confidence on full display. Murray recognizes ahead of time when to shoot off the catch.
Can't get the 3.
It's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Extra time here, just over a minute into overtime. For 3. Ooh, the shot misses. Mavericks trail by 5. It's money from deep.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Outside Thompson. Anthony, right side. And a one-handed slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Knocked loose. About 2 minutes into OT now. It's been a good one.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looked like something you see in a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game, that's impressive.
Doncic, counted.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Thompson outside. Cash from downtown.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Jokic for the rebound.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Now Anthony, 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Thompson, fires the three, buries it from outside.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted. They've been a different squad here in overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy level.
And so it's Denver with the W. They escape with the W.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's Anthony for 3. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. With the drive, here's Blackman. Nowitzki left side. 4 on the shot clock. The tray. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off. Wow, still drawing contact.
And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And they double up Doncic. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. 17 foul.
We play just over a minute here in the first.
And look at how well Jokic uses that size defensively there with a great contest on the shot.
For 3, Murray. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 3-point game. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand. That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Doncic with it. Now guarded by Murray. Pass to Nowitzki. Launches a 3. The shot, no good. Good defense by Jokic. It's tipped and stolen by Nowitzki. A 3 from Aguirre. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. The shot by Thompson, no good. Now the Mavericks with it. Nowitzki outside. Here's the 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Nowitzki's got 11 points.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Dallas leading by 5. Puts it up. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. 13 points in the game. And so English will bring it up for Denver.
2 minutes remaining.
Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Thompson's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Murray. Doncic against Murray. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Launches from deep. Denver grabs the miss.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Now Nowitzki following the 3-point attempt by Jamal Murray. Nowitzki draws the double. Blackman the pass to Doncic. Lets it go with the 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Murray for 3. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Blackman, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
54 seconds left to play here in the first. Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Pass to Blackman. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
English sets the pick for Anthony. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Fires away from way outside. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. A three. English misses. Mavericks leading by 5. Nowitzki, that's for 2. Pass to Blackman. Taken away by Anthony. Here's Murray. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for Dallas. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all, and he looks to be planning for more. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. They double-team Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. Out to Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Clock at 6. Offensive rebound on the wing, Doncic. Dallas, no good that time either.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Nowitzki against Anthony. To the left wing. Shoots it up. Good D by Thompson. The Nuggets trail by 3. And it's Thompson with the jam.
I'm not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Shoots the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Thompson's got the lead up to 2 now for the Nuggets.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Looking to end the run, and it's good on the way in. Donaldson's got his first points in this one.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Nowitzki for 3. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Anthony.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And Thompson puts up a deep 3. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. This is his second trip to the line in this one. A free throw drops for Dirk Nowitzki.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
Here's Donaldson. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. The Nuggets trail by 3. Nowitzki looking it over. For 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
The long distance 3 is buried. Anthony's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Nuggets. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
And he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot. Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Thompson from long range. Offensive rebound.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. To the paint. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's Dallas up 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
We've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
Dwyer, no good. It's Thompson off the drive. Mavericks with the rebound. Doncic way outside. A putback. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. The putback. They get a hand on it and stolen by Murray. Here's Anthony. It's deflected and they'll keep possession. And here's English for 3. English has gone 1 of 4 from distance. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's good from long range. Doncic has got 11 points.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
The Nuggets with another miss. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Jokic. The Nuggets trail by 3. Murray for 3. The Nuggets with another miss.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
And it's blocked. Here's Donaldson. He's covered by Murray. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. Here is Aguirre. Still scoreless. Fires from deep. The offensive rebound. Pass to Blackman. 6 on the shot clock. For the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it. When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And he gets it back. Thompson passes to Carmelo. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done from the arc. And it's Denver with the rebound. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Thompson. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And the basket by Blackman.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the one he's had tonight.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
1:22 left in the third quarter. A 3 from Maguire. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 7. And here's English for 3. Jokic, no good.
Right there.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Donaldson the pass to Blackman. Shot clock at 6. There's the screen from deep. Doncic outside. English with the steal. Here's Thompson. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. And it's sent back by Jokic. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Releases from the wing and drills it. Doncic has got the lead up to 8 now for the Mavericks. And then English with the slam dunk.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Got it up. That one doesn't drop. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Mavericks lead by 6. And do not go. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the floor for Dallas, they've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Dallas's head coach said to the team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
Thank you once again, Allie. Mavericks leading by 5. Pass to Nowitzki. Launches it. Another 3 for Dallas.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Thompson misses.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And stolen by Murray. The 3 from Anthony. The Nuggets with another miss. Nowitzki with it. Anthony on him. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for Dallas. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. And it's sent back by Jokic. And he stays with it. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the top.
Oh! That's as good as it gets. Woo!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. It's in there.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket.
They double him with Jokic. Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. Crane from outside.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Here's Doncic. And it's sent back by Jokic. And he recovers it. For three. And he recovers it. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the three.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Got it.
And you're not gonna pass up that kind of.
Here's Blackman. Now Doncic. And they double up Doncic. Puts up a three. Goes up again. That one is good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Anthony on the double team. Nowitzki. Down it goes for three.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Oh, sticks the putback.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Here's Doncic from deep. And down goes the free.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Doncic outside. From outside, it's off. Here's Denver now. A 15-point game. It misses. Nowitzki with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. The three goes down.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And the Mavericks call time here. They're up by 18. What do you think, guys?
And a surprising time out here with the game in the bag.
Yeah, well, obviously, the coach sees something he doesn't like.
And we've got a moment here. Let's present our player of the game, Dirk Nowitzki.
And, guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
And as the star of this team, he knows he's going to be the object of the crowd's anger.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
That's off. Denver with the ball. They trail by 16. Now Murray. So we see the Mavericks taking a win here to come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight.
going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position.
Boy, he's so dangerous in these situations. Doncic just has a good sense for what he needs to do based on the situation.
Murray, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Nowitzki. Anthony grabs the board. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's English. Jokic. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
It's stolen away. And here's the fast break. Here's English. It's tipped.
Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms there on defense. Solid at coming up with blocks.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Up again. The rebound by Aguirre. And Dallas with possession. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
Out to the right wing. And Jokic throws it down hard.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Here's Aguirre. Jacks up a three, and Doncic with the three. Doncic has got 5 now.
Great off-ball action from Doncic.
Thompson with it. Now Doncic defending. Murray, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
No, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Doncic against Murray. Here's Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. And that one's good. 7 points for Luka Doncic.
Yeah, Luka's arsenal does cover the mid-range. That inside the arc jumper is easy for him.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. A quick shot there. It's off target. Stolen by Thompson. Deflects the pass to the middle. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's Aguirre. Gets the three to fall. 5 points in the game. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Here's Doncic, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Nowitzki. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Puts up a deep three. Aguirre can't hit. The Nuggets trail. Top of the key. And yep, a couple of bounces and it falls.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style, that was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Here's Blackman. No points yet. And it's Dallas scoring again.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Thompson out there with Murray. Then there's Anthony. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. He buries it from 3. Blackman's got 5 now.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's Donaldson. Jumps up. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. English passes to Murray. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Aguirre. Launches a 3 on target from range. 10 points for him.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down 3s on you. Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Here's Blackman. He's got 5. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The Mavericks lead by 11. To the left side wing. The 3 is up. Blackman, no good. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Jacks up a 3. Anthony in the post. Guarded by Doncic. Gets it down to single digits. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
You're Never going to be able to get to that jump shot. Not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Oh, he drilled it. He's shooting 3 for 8 from the floor.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
And there's a minute 45 left to play in the half. And the basket by Blackman.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray from outside. A rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds in the game. Back to Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. And there's the rejection. They get it back. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nuggets trail by 15. Intercepted. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Doncic. Off target from outside. The 3 from Thompson. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Murray brings the double. Here's Doncic. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Doncic has it all, full package. Soft hands that time made the floater look easy.
Foul beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
The Mavericks lead by 16. 26 seconds left to play in the first half. And stolen by Murray. Takes it inside. Ooh, aggressive take from Murray.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
Here's Nowitzki. 3 seconds left. Another one falls for Dallas.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. On the court right now for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Here's Aguirre. Off the mark there with a 3. Nuggets trail by 16. Thompson passes to Jokic. Back to Thompson. 3-pointer. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists in the game.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
Now here's Doncic. 9 points in the game. Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Clock at 6. Tipped. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray from the arc. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Dallas no good that time either. And it's Jokic with the ball for Denver. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Thompson. Got it. Thompson's got 5 points in the quarter.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Here's Nowitzki. 10 points for him. Blackman no good. The Nuggets on offense. They've scored 10 straight. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Over to the wing. Here's Blackman. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Aguirre knocks down the triple. Aguirre's got 13.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
Murray, no good.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Blackman, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range.
Dallas leading by 9. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Goes up at the elbow. Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback. He's got 12.
Really imperative that you put a body on Nowitzki. I mean, he's just too big and talented close to the rim.
Here's Aguirre. He's got 13. Donaldson can't get to go. Nuggets trail by 11. Thompson right side. And the rebound goes to Dallas. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Donaldson. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
It's good on the putback. Jokic has got 4 points in the quarter.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
Pass to Donaldson. Over Jokic. Rejected by Jokic. Thompson finds Murray. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Unloads. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. We've got Carmelo Anthony, Jamal Murray out there with Thompson. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's English in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. They get it back. Rejected by Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Aguirre. Blocked again! And Denver pushing it up now. Thompson right side. Pass to Murray. Fires the 3. Rebound by Aguirre.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Jokic on the double team. Here's Blackman from deep. The shot comes out. Thompson passes to English. Out to Thompson. There's the triple. Denver the rebound. Pass to Jokic. Here's English. 3-pointer. Jokic. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, Jokic has such special skills offensively and doing some damage in a big way that time on the offensive glass.
Nice move. And the basket by Blackman.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
In transition, here they come. Pulls up on the wing. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 8. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
They've been pounding any miss on the glass and cashing in on the offensive boards. I've been impressed with that aspect of their game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels. Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson.
Well, you know, the NBA is a league of gigantic dudes. I mean, still, Donaldson's sheer size is virtually unmatched.
And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Dallas, Donaldson.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. Nuggets trail by 9. Now Thompson. Oh, he can't hit a tough three.
Dirk Nowitzki is one of the greatest big man shooters ever, and he's practically automatic from the line.
So the first one drops, and that'll push the lead to double digits. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Thompson.
Oh, he jammed it. Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's the break. Anthony. Yes, using that window.
Anthony's such a great scorer, really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Can't get it.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Anthony on the double. He lets it go. And he gets the jumper to fall.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Thompson fires. Money from 3.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial. Jokic, a safe bet in the clutch.
He launches. The free ball is down.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Aguirre. From deep. Knocks down the trifecta. The three is in. Here's Doncic.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. And so it's Dallas winning this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter.
There goes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
tip-off goes to Brooklyn. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Kidd. Got a hand on it. They retain possession. Irving kicks to Kidd. Lets it go from deep. They get the rebound. And Lopez throws it down hard.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board. Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
And then Irving shoots it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gift.
Barry the pass to Chamberlain. The wide open look for Durant. Offline with his 3. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. 4-point game. Curry outside. The rebound by the Nets.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Kidd. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Kidd.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low. Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, great. He can get up a few notches higher. Chamberlain with the block. One-on-one here. For 3, Durant. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And sometimes, guys, there's just no stopping Durant. His jumper is straight cash, and especially given how high his release point is on that jumper.
Kidd with the bucket.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
Harrison can't tie it up as that one misses. Here's Petrovic. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here is Kidd after the Warriors pick up 3. The 3, bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Here's Harrison. Lopez grabs the board. Nets leading by 5. To the inside. And he gets the bucket. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Harrison. And another 3 for Golden State.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Irving finds Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Kidd with the double. It's stolen. To the middle. Out left to the wing. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
Warriors trail by 7. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. This one for 3. Harrison, no good. And Irving launches it from deep. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Harrison. No good. And so it's Brooklyn, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nets.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
They've got Brook Lopez. Petrovic is out there with Jason Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's KD in at the 4. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Chamberlain, the pass to Arizon. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Arizon's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Warriors. And Lopez throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Outside for Curry. And another 3 for Golden State.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
There's the triple from Durant.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Curry shot is off.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
Curry against KD. Nice move. Arizon grabs the board.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him. Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Lopez, a screen on Curry. For 3, Kidd. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Nets lead by 5.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence
To take that shot. Might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
KD passes to Barry. From outside the arc, the rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. Here's Irving. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
Chamberlain against Lopez. Chamberlain dishes to Curry. 6 on the shot clock, and it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
They grabbed their own miss.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Lopez throws it down hard.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam. Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
Nets leading by 10. Irving passes to KD.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
For Brooklyn, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Curry, good.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Here's Petrovic. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Kid against Curry. Here's Irving, and Dr. J slams it in.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Three-pointer, Kidd buries the long-range jumper. Kidd's got 7 points in the game. Here's Harrison. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And so it's Brooklyn. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him. KD finds Lopez. For 3, Kidd. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc. A big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Kept alive. Out to KD. From downtown. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got 9 rebounds now tonight. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Lopez outside. Pass to Durant. Three-pointer. And the 3-ball is good. KD's got 10 points in the game.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. Brooklyn leading by 19 points. And here is Kidd. He's got 10. Here's Petrovic. And it falls over the rim and in. He's got 14.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Lopez right side. And it's good, 2 points. And the Nets lead by 20.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
Yeah, bucket by bucket, the legend of Steph Curry continues to grow.
Warriors trail by 18. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. And Durant launches from deep. And the Warriors, another 3.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake. And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Wasted no time on that one. Petrovic has got 16. And so here is Golden State, trailing by 17. Here's KD. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's Irving. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the... And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
At the line, 2 times.
Officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Harrison. Ferris. Pass to Chamberlain. Lopez with the steal. And now running up the court, Kidd pushing it. Whoa!
Just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Fires for 3, and there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Chamberlain. Curry's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Warriors. For 3, Durant, and the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Durant dishes to Curry. Beyond the arc. Oh, we got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot up.
It's his first trip to the line.
3 shots.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Nets leading by 14. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Now here's Durant. T right on him. The kick out to Irving. Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's hot motor on full display there.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball.
To the right side. Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers.
And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Petrovic. Here's Durant. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Durant. Pass to Curry. Clock at 6. Here's Harrison. A 3-ball. Up again. Outside KD. Right wing. Here's Chamberlain. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Durant drives in. Durant with the steal. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. Got that one up quick. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Nets?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Pass to Petrovic. 6 to shoot. Now Durant. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Stephen Curry. Oh, what a stroke from Curry.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Now Irving shoots the 3. That does not go.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Lopez with the steal. Now Irving takes the 3. He drills the 3.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Irving outside. Here's Durant. Tries it from 16, and it misses.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Curry. Let's lose a 3. Durant with the rebound. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Curry. And it doesn't go. Brooklyn leading by 13. Outside Kidd. Here's Irving. Fires the 3. Does not go in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Lopez at the block. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Here's Barry, defended by Durant.
Come on.
Curry outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Durant. And the 3 misses.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Lopez, and there's the dunk.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're down by 15. And that one misses. Kidd with the steal. KD against Irving. Lopez misses the 3. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Curry is inside. He's covered by Kidd. Launches it. Durant rips down the rebound. Here's Lopez. Shakes him. Lays it in off the window. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4. Curry, no good. Outside Irving. Durant for 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Now here's Curry. The D's right on him. The kick to Durant. Takes a 3. Sinks the tray.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
From outside the arc. And the Warriors with another 3.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a three-point shot off. Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
To the inside. And stolen by Irving. Here's Petrovic. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Fires away from way outside. For 3, Durant. Rebounded by Lopez. Here's Petrovic. Going inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's the ability to see the game a step forward. Durant has it and makes his teammate look good.
Great open look there.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Kidd. Here's Lopez. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Curry. For 3, Durant. Knocks down the long J. Durant's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And the Warriors with possession here, following the bucket by Brooklyn. Harrison misses. Irving for 3, counted from distance. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Well, Brook Lopez demonstrating his abilities as a passer. This is a team player with very unselfish instincts.
Pass to Kidd. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Harrison, pass to Durant. Knocks it down from distance. Durant's got 12 points in the game.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And that one's good, Barry.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Here's Kidd. Barry pulls it in.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Let's go with a 3. The kick out. Curry launches a 3. Offensive rebound. Launches it. Buries it from 3.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
Here's Petrovic. Brooklyn, no good that time either. And here are the Warriors now. Right now on a 9-0 run. And Durant with the big finish.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
He does not need a lot of breathing room. Kevin Durant, this is simply how good a shooter he is.
Here's Harrison, following the bucket by Brooklyn. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Fast break, Brooklyn. Here's Petrovic, and that one is stuffed right through.
He's a tremendous finisher, and the defense failed to challenge.
Yeah, you hesitate a little bit, you're gonna pay. And a deep 3 from Curry. Can't connect from long distance. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard position. So that's the Nets 5.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Pass to Kidd, the three ball. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
The three, Durant. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
The answer from Kevin Durant, not having any of it.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Inside. Pass to Kidd. Shoots over Curry. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Here's Arizon. Curry with a steal. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Durant for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Irving. The shot won't fall. Nice D from Durant. Here's Arizon. Pure from three-point range. Arizon's got 6 points.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
No defender within 5 feet of him. Just inviting him to shoot the three. That's a dangerous proposition.
And it's good for 2. Arizon's got 5 points in the quarter.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Pass to Kidd. Shoots over Curry. And there's another one for Brooklyn. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Arizon. Give him 8. Here's the 3. The rebound by the Nets. Durant's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Petrovic. No good on the 3.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Here's Barry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. 1:56 left to play in the first half. Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. He shoots it. Again, Golden State.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
A nice shot by Arizon.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
There's a screen. Durant for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
So unpredictable, so versatile. When KD's working that pick and roll, the defense has a hard time dealing with it.
Drives to the hoop, and he goes in for the dunk.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Now just a 1-point Warrior lead.
Now, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Here's Kidd. And there's another one for Brooklyn. And the Warriors with possession here. They've led by as much as 10. And that one's good. Barry.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Offensive rebound. Irving for three. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Warriors ahead, up by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fed half-court shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Outside Curry, puts up a three. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. Curry, that's good.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The Warriors lead by 7. Here's Durant. The kick out, Curry. Outside Durant, 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. To the right side, here's Petrovic. It's rebounded by Golden State.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
The kick out, Curry. The three connects from downtown. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Here's Barry. From the top of the key, he buries it. And the Warriors lead by 12.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Outside Irving. Can they get it? Drains the triple. Irving's got 8.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Curry. Rebounded by Lopez.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Harrison. Drills it from deep. 15 points in the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Pass to Barry. Shoots. Kidd with the bucket.
Well, that's just a pretty pass. Kevin Durant carrying the scoring load when he has to, but boy, can he get others involved.
Chamberlain. And a two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Lopez can't hit.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
The 3, Durant hits the three-pointer. Durant's got 22.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
For 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. The Warriors lead by 13. Durant for 3. Brooklyn with the board. Durant's got rebound number 8 now. Irving for 3. Here's Lopez. Another shot. It's blocked. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Chamberlain's gotten 4 this quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to oh, hey, how about that?
I tell you, when Lopez is driving, get out of the way. No one tries to stop the slashing 7-footer.
Driving inside. Harrison, pass to Barry. Outside Durant. Fires from deep. Not going to go that time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And the three ball has been huge in building this lead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
From behind the arc, a nice shot by Harrison. And the Warriors lead by 14.
Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player. With his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
Shoots from the baseline. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. 24 points for Durant.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Here's Barry. That three's off the mark. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Puts up a deep three. They grab their own miss. Irving for three. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
You talk about high-quality shot. A paint touch to a kick-out. This is the modern NBA.
Harrison misses.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But
oh my goodness!
That was nice.
A ridiculous slam!
Look at the lift and the finish. No, no, no! Did he just do that?
Hey, man, I think he's been practicing that one.
I'll tell you, that is a little bit of effort and a lot of work. How about the energy in this building off that play?
Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
From downtown, Irving rips down the board.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Book it! It goes!
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Outside Curry. Outside Durant, 6 to shoot. Let's loose for 3. Rejected by Lopez. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. Clock at 2. Yes, sir! From way outside. Here's Brooklyn. They're on an 11-3 run. Lopez. Oh, he can't jam it home. The Warriors lead by 8. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Irving. Oh, wow. Incredible. Oh, he leaves no question.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
The triple drops.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
It's money from deep.
And this is what makes KD special, the willingness to absorb the responsibility of the big-time shot.
Now Durant from deep. returns the fire.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Curry surveys. Cash from downtown.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
27 seconds left in the final quarter. Cleared away by Lopez. Brooklyn with the ball. Down by 12. Oh, the stuff! Puts up a deep three. He just drills it from way back.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this...
Many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
And it's the Warriors to start out. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. And it's Curry. And it's Arizin in at the shooting guard. Now, here is Irving. That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. Pass to Barry. Kidd with the steal. Now, here is Irving. Over Chamberlain. Irving kicks to Kidd. Fires from way outside. They get it back. KD passes to Lopez. And here is Kidd. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Taken away by Kidd. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Here's Barry. Fires the three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And Arizin gets it to go.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And that ends the struggle. You can feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Durant with it. He's picked up by KD. And Arizin gets it to go. Arizin's got 6.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Curry passes to Arizin. There's the three. Rebounded by the Nets. Here's Petrovic. And again, it's Brooklyn with the three.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
And he goes in for the dunk.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Brooklyn shooting their first foul shot of the game.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
Curry against Kidd. Fires away from outside. Chamberlain with the rebound.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's Kidd. The Warriors making the shot. Launches a three. Doesn't go that time.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. On free throw, no good. Warriors leading by 10. 44 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Puts up a deep three. They get it again. Chamberlain dishes to Curry. Out to the wing. Here's Harrison. Good, and Curry. He gets the assist. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Lopez with the steal. Halt the run. Chasing Kidd, and that's good.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
In transition, here come the Nets. 3 seconds left. The shot, no good. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Warriors ahead. They're up by 10. And we'll be back with you right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Arizona in at the 2. Now here's Curry. Still yet to score. Here's Barry. Guarded by KD. Ring shot on the way. Count it.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Lopez with the bucket.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
Now here's Curry. Jacks up a 3. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Offensive rebound. And staying with the play, Lopez. Lopez has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Brooklyn.
Yeah, just a terrific job of just staying with it. Nice.
KD with the bucket.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Curry against Irving. Curry is inside. Here's Harrison. Lopez with the block. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Harden inside the three-point line. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Barry. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Irving kicks to Harden. A three-pointer off the mark. Warriors leading by 5. Inside. Here's Harrison. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Harrison's got 11 points.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Lopez. Here's the teardrop. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Barry misses.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Outside Irving. Pass to Harden. Launches it. It's rebounded by Curry.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now, here's Chamberlain. He has 6. Curry outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Curry's got himself on the board with 3 there.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Irving. Still without a basket. And it's KD with the rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Curry. Brooklyn with the rebound. There's 53 seconds left in the first half of the game. No good from Irving. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
For 3, Durant. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got 4 rebounds now tonight. That bucket in no time at all. Irving's got his first 3 points of the game.
The most underrated part of Harden's game, his playmaking. James is amazing at setting up other players.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Barry the pass to Curry. Clock at 6. From the wing, Julius Irving comes up with the rebound. Here's Irving. Misses from close range. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Nets trail by 3. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving at the 1 spot. So that's the Nets 5.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
And he stays with it. And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul. Harden inside the 3-point line. A putback and staying with the play, Lopez. Lopez has got the lead up to 2 now for the Nets.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
And Arizon gets it to go. The Nets on offense. Back to Curry. Curry gets it to drop over the D.
And Curry makes the floater look so sweet. You just assume that it's going in the minute he releases it.
Durant for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Barry misses.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
And it's Durant with the rebound.
Whew. You try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Curry outside. Here's Chamberlain. No good that time. Good D by Lopez. Harden the pass to Irving. And the Nets miss again.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And so here is Golden State. James Harden missing on the 3. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Warriors have gone 0 for 1 at the line. This is their 2nd trip to the line tonight.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that
shot? Warriors leading by 4. Curry looking around for the 3. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the 3.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Harden, no good.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Curry outside. A rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
And that's what they teach you at every level. Get a body on your man, box out, grab the board.
Durant drains it from distance.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
And that one, good. KD's got 5 points so far.
And with that basket right there, it brings an end to that 12-0 run by the Warriors.
Sinks the triple.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
And the shot goes in.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Harden, no good.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team. It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now Durant, following Durant's three-point attempt. A fadeaway. Durant, no good. Nets trail by 16. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Irving. Good on the shot. Irving's got his second basket of the night.
And that's his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the D and finish at the rim.
17 seconds left here in the third quarter. Irving against Curry. Durant in the corner, over Irving, and misses it off the right side of the rim.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting it. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Barry, also Chamberlain out there. Durant is out there with Curry. And it's Arizona in at the 2 spot. A shot by Harden, wide open, drains the three-pointer.
One thing about Harden, he makes the game look so easy. Ladies and gentlemen, do not try this at home. This man just drops bombs.
And Arizona gets it to go.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Curry can't get it to go. Nets trail by 14. Irving passes to KD. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Here's Barry. No good from outside. KD with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. KD's shot is off. Warriors leading by 12. And Durant puts up a deep three. And again, it's the Warriors missing. From deep, Harden. Oh, Harden so strong from distance.
Big three-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
6 on the shot clock. Durant! The putback hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses. And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Lots of room. Harden pulls it down.
Oh, man, that's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Durant sets a screen for Irving. Durant, nice follow-up by KD. Boy, he is really relentless.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Irving fires. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Here's Durant. Slick corner three by Durant.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
It's good.
Absolutely essential that they come right back and answer with that three of their own, and this gets the crowd energized.
Durant with the steal. Holding with it, and Curry picks him up defensively, and there's the three.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Strong move off the glass.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
The three goes down.
And we have seen Irving bury huge shots before. Man, does he love having the spotlight on him.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Harden, and down goes the three.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
What a response, hitting a three of their own.
Boy, you want to talk about taking the wind out of a crowd's sails there. A three to take the lead just moments after they've given it up.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
Buries the deep ball.
A big-time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with the two-point lead. Most important thing, no open threes.
Irving looking for an opening. A three-pointer. Good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Timeout, Warriors. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
And this is it, guys. Down one. They've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great.
Just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
the Pacers to start out. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniels in at the 5. Lewis passes to Granger. Launches it from deep. The Pelicans pull it in.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
And here's Siakam for 3. Ball with the rebound. Outside Holiday. Deflected. Here's Lewis. Pounded by Ball. Offensive board. Outside O'Neal. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
I like how Siakam uses his body control to adjust to what the defense is doing.
Siakam hits them both.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Holiday looking for an opening. And again, no good by New Orleans. Siakam with it, guarded now by Holiday. Siakam, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Ingram, the pass to Davis. Here's Williamson. Indiana with a rebound. And here's Siakam for 3. Davis with a rebound.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
I mean, what an athletic play for Holiday. Showing up the defense with a jam.
And the 3-pointer goes. Holiday's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Siakam. That shot is good, Lewis.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Ball. Here's Davis. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Granger.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Siakam outside. There's the 3. Fires in the triple. He's got 5.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Left side Ingram. Lets it go from deep. Indiana with a rebound. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pelicans. I asked him if he's focused on a particular player in the opposing lineup, and coach stressed the message he delivered to his team about Pascal Siakam. It was simple. Don't bite on his spin move. He doesn't want guys falling for Siakam's tricks in the low post. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
They're super comfortable from deep. Ball has been launching shots from there since he was young.
Oh, plenty of contact on, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down, but was
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
To adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:02 left to play in the first. That's good from Williamson on the assist by Ball.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
Holiday against Siakam. Uses the glass on the layup. Siakam's got 10.
So what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Pass to Holiday. 30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Count it.
Yeah, well, Holiday has plenty of shots up his sleeve, and that includes the mid-range jumper.
And here's Siakam for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's Ball. 6 points for him. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. 80 is towards the top of that list. He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Pelicans ahead, up 2, and the second quarter is on its way when... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Granger. No points so far. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Granger. Fires the 3. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. No good from the wing. Daniels outside. Siakam outside. Wow, Siakam showing the range.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
On the wing, Holiday. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Holiday's got 10 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Here's Lewis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Pass to Ingram. Back to Williamson. Unable to get that one. Good D by Daniels. Indiana leading by 3. Siakam outside. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Stolen by Davis. Ingram deciding where to go with it.
Pacers, 5. Freddie Lewis. Personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Holiday up top. 10 points for him. Lewis with the rebound.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
3-pointer O'Neal. Rebounded by New Orleans. Holiday drives in. Pass the ball. Shakes him. Rebounded by Daniels.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Lewis passes to Daniels. Here's Lewis. Outside O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. The three-pointer off the mark. Pelicans trail by 3. Here's Holiday. And again, New Orleans no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss. Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
There's Ball with a 3. Davis. Ferocious work on the boards by Davis.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Here's Lewis. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Lewis has got 9 points.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage. He's able to get the space he needs and convert.
Yeah, that's a little easier to do out on the perimeter.
Indiana leading by 7. This one for 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Williamson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Ingram. Outside Holiday. Yep, that one goes. Holiday's got 5 points in the quarter.
Terrific night for Holiday so far, and I have to pin it on his energy. He's given this game all he's got.
Pass to Lewis, and it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Good if it goes, and that's not gonna go. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Pacers up 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Pascal Siakam, and it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward.
I love the way Siakam attacks off the bounce. And right there, he doesn't force it.
Ingram, shots blocked. They recover it. Pacers leading by 5. Here's Granger, hounded by Ball. Daniels a screen on Ball. Granger passes to Daniels. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from...
man!
Look out below!
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
Lewis can't get it to go. Williamson for 3, and the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Williamson's got his second bucket on the night.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
They set the screen, and here's Siakam for 3. Rebounded by Ingram. Right now a close game in New Orleans. Ball against Daniels. Davis with a screen on Daniels. Ball passes to Davis, and Davis slams it home.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Siakam for 3. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Williamson looking around. Ball left side. For the lead. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Lewis passes to Siakam. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. An easy 2 on the layup.
a long swing player, Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
Picked by Williamson. There's Ball with a three. Sends it home from three-point land. Ball's got 9. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Here's Lewis. He's got 9. Pass to Granger. Lets a three fly. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. To the middle. Ooh, Zion with the flush.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
Pacers trail by 3. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Lewis. Down low. And it's blocked by Davis. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Holiday with the ball. Siakam covering. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul. 1:07 left in the third. Ball passes to Ingram. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint. Zion on the move. Goes back up. And it's good on the layup. And now it's a 5-point Pelican lead.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on it.
Siakam, the pass to Granger. Here's Daniels, checked by Davis. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
40 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Lewis.
The focus Ball brings to his defense is admirable. He doesn't let himself get distracted from covering his guy.
Here's Lewis. That one's off. Still out of sync.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Here's Siakam. 17 points in the game. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. With 4 on the clock. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for the Pelicans. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Time for a quick break, then... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Lonzo Ball. Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. That's the Pelican 5. They get it again. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Siakam. Rebounded by Ingram. Ingram's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Williamson passes to Ball. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. And the Pelicans lead by 10.
Oh, check out Ball with the silky touch, putting a nice high arc on the shot.
Driving to the basket. Pass to Granger. Fires for 3. Hits the trifecta.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Holiday passes to Davis. And here's Ingram from the arc. Drops in the 3. Ingram's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, this is how competitive Ingram is. Getting his revenge with a 3 of his own.
Siakam. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Ball's got 4 rebounds in the game. Holiday from long range. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Ooh, it's stolen away. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And the free throw, no good. Pacers trail by 13. Here's Lewis. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Pass to Williamson. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Lonzo Caruso. And the three misses.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Holiday outside. Shoots a three. Oh, it misses. Pacers trail by 11. Outside O'Neal. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Holiday with the ball. Siakam covering. Here's Ball. Davis looking it over. 5 to shoot. Fires away from outside. Siakam there for the rebound. Outside O'Neal. It's stolen by Ingram. Right side Holiday. Williamson. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Tipped. Outside Siakam. And another shot. He knocks down the jumper.
Every year, Siakam seems to get more confident handling the ball. Slick move there.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Ingram! Ball outside. Shot clock at 6. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. O'Neal with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. Now Siakam from deep three-point land. Oh, the shot is off. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one. Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Williamson with a rebound. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Ingram. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly...
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So Indiana wins the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. We've got Danny Granger. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Lewis in at the one. Off target from three-point range.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Davis, the pass to Ball. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal kicks to Siakam. Back to O'Neal. Fades away. Good work there as it goes. O'Neal's got the opening bucket of the night here for Indiana.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. We got to talking about Pascal Siakam. I'll be honest, I love his game, coach said, but we have to look for ways to stop him. I'm hopeful we can disrupt his rhythm and push him off his spots. So not letting Pascal get what he wants is the game plan here. Back over to you guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Here's Ball. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Lewis with the three. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. Outside Holiday. Offensive rebound. And Williamson gets it to go. Williamson's got his second bucket of the night.
I'll tell you, Zion can do that all night. Terrific offensive rebound.
Nobody near Granger. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The wide open look here for Holiday. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And that'll be Indiana as it goes out of bounds. Pacers retain possession.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
It's up a three. Up again. And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tipping.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
It's deflected. Granger kicks to Daniels. And the three off target. Pelicans trail by three. Outside Holiday. And another three for New Orleans.
Extending out the range. Mr. Holiday drew from way out there.
And once again off the mark by Indiana.
Trying to match three, sometimes you get too amped up and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
Davis with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Williamson dishes to Ingram. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. Lewis misses.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And when he's healthy, Zion is a force, an athletic freak who makes an impact on both ends.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Now, here's Siakam. He has yet to score. There's O'Neal with the three. Sinks the three-pointer.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Williamson on the follow.
And Zion is a ferocious competitor. Someone who sticks with plays and devastates defenses with those putback jams.
The shot by Holiday, no good. And so Siakam will bring it up for Indiana. They trail by one.
And that's what you want to see. Good, fundamental, sound basketball with the bounce pass.
Williamson outside. And good that time. Williamson's got 10.
Well, that's just the pure strength and explosiveness of Williamson. Easily finishes there through the contact.
Lewis gets the bucket.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
To the paint. And there's Daniel. That's good on the assist by Siakam.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Such a wide open look. Siakam with it. Fires the three. And that shot was up in time but doesn't go in. And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. It's the Pacers. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for the Pacers.
They're really bucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
Lonzo Ball out there with Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
O'Neal from long range. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got his 5th rebound in this one. And slam dunk by Ingram.
You look at Ingram, and he is just so long, covering a ton of space. Exceptionally fast in transition, too.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. Lewis has got 12 points in the game.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And it's Davis missing. Indiana leading. O'Neal from long range. And Indiana, another 3.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Shots good by Siakam.
And always nice to have an inside-out threat like Siakam. He can have an impact anywhere on the floor.
Davis owning the inside.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Siakam against Holiday. Siakam passes to O'Neal. Takes the 3. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Now here is Holiday. 6 points for him. And it's off from three-point range. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And a slam dunk by Granger.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
For 3.
And it's a 9-point Pacer lead.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. D2 from Williamson. Quick shot there, and it's off target. And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Daniels. Lewis on the way. Over Holiday. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Shoots the 3. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
Daniels kicks to O'Neal. Shot from the wing, and he hits the jump shot. O'Neal's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pacers.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Holiday with the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Holiday's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
Siakam's shot is off.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Oh, that's offensive interference. So it's the Pacers now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Granger against Ingram. Siakam inside. Granger for the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. Siakam's got 6 assists here tonight. Lets it go with the 3. The shot by Holiday, no good. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pacers leading by 9. Lewis with the 3. And it's Ingram with the rebound. Williamson against O'Neal. Stolen by Lewis. Granger for the three. Connects from three-point range.
3 points.
Granger's got 14.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
On the court for Indiana, we've got Daniels. Siakam is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. Lets the three fly. Lewis gets the bucket. 15 points in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball.
Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Davis puts it down with authority. This team is just going wild about it. Man, that was impressive.
Lewis gets the bucket.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
With the teardrop, it falls for the sixth time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Showing the versatility with the floater, Williamson sees where the D's coming from and able to adapt.
A kick out to O'Neal. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. O'Neal's got 13 points.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
The shot by Holiday, no good. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. And it's Ingram missing. Now the Pacers with it. They're on an 18-6 run. Count that one. He's got 6.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And he's capable of being so dominant offensively. Zion just trampling the defense.
There's O'Neal with the 3. And another 3 for Indiana.
3 points.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Deep 2 from Williamson. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And we often talk about how powerful Williamson is. There, he shows a little finesse. You gotta like that combination.
Siakam for 3. Drops in the tray. Siakam's got 8.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And again, it's Indiana.
What a display of quickness there. If you need to get out and run, Siakam's your guy.
Holiday with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Bucket is good. And it's the Pacers with the ball. And Daniels up top. He's covered by Ingram. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got his 3rd assist on the night. Siakam against Holiday. From the arc. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Granger misses. 27 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Williamson. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Siakam misses. And stolen by Daniels. And Ingram puts up a deep three. Misses the deep three-point attempt. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Holiday. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Ingram and it's the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
A kick out to O'Neal. Takes a three. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. Siakam's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Outside Holiday. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Great response from Holiday, marching down and knocking down the 3 of his own.
Siakam against Holiday. Siakam passes to Granger. Kicks it out to Siakam. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
They double-team Siakam. Shot clock at 6. Granger passes to Daniels. The putback. Kicks it out to Siakam. And Indiana, another 3.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Here's Williamson. Pass to Holiday. Back to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Granger from outside. And Indiana, another 3.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
That one from long range. Holiday's got a pair of 3s here in the 4th quarter for New Orleans. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Outside Holiday. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Tonight, we're seeing what Holiday's capable of. He's a total team guy, wants to set up other people, but he can also carry the offensive load if called upon.
And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter. For 3, it's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got rebound number 15 here tonight. O'Neal, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Puts up a deep 3. He's clobbered. He'll get 3 shots at the line. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
Good on the second free throw.
Taking 3 shots.
And he makes all 3. 1:41 left to play in the final quarter. Holiday looking over the floor. There's the triple. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
Here's Siakam, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Siakam's got 10 points now just in this quarter. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. Off target from outside. Siakam outside. No good on the three.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
Lewis outside. A three ball. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. From deep three-point land, and Indiana, another three. Ranger against Ingram. Stolen by O'Neal. Ranger for the three. Offensive rebound. And uses the glass to finish the layup.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg and NM.
hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniels in at the center position. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Ball surveys the floor. Pass to Ingram. The three is up. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
Yeah, this is how competitive Ingram is, getting his revenge with a three of his own.
Lewis passes to Daniels. Here's Granger. Here's Lewis, pounded by Ball. Puts it up from the high post, and it's blocked by Davis. Here he goes, and Davis slams it home.
And I'll tell you what, with his polished guard-like skills, Davis does damage on those dribble drives. This is why you put the ball in his hands, an accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Here's Holiday. Pascal Siakam with a rebound.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Daniels, the layup off target. And here are the Pelicans now. A deep three. They get the rebound. Williamson, no good. And it's Daniels with the ball for Indiana. O'Neal misses.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Now the Pacers with it. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. And Indiana misses again. Here's Ball. Williamson up top. And here's Ingram outside. Nails it from three. Ingram's got 6.
Well, you can't give a guy like Ingram a look like that from beyond the arc.
Anthony Davis. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Ingram's gone a perfect 2 for 2 from beyond the arc. Here's Lewis, pounded by Ball. Lewis passes to O'Neal.
Well, it's hard to get around that big body of Williamson.
O'Neal misses. Here's Holiday. Ingram on the wing. From the baseline. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. On the wing, Daniels. Williams grabs the board. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Holiday. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Nice quick shot from Holiday. Not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
And it's O'Neal off the drive. And he jams it home with authority.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board. Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Lewis can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 4. Right wing. Here's Ball. Misses off the right iron. From deep three-point land. And there's Siakam. That one's good. On the assist by Daniels.
And how about Siakam dialing it in from distance?
Davis a screen. Holiday from long range. Gets the 3 ball to go. Holiday's got his second bucket of the night.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Holiday following the bucket by the Pacers. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, Holiday likes showing off his range. Good-looking 3 ball there.
The baseline Jay. Outside O'Neal. 24 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Siakam left side. Shot clock at 5. Over Holiday. Siakam no good. And here's Ingram outside. Sinks it from distance. Ingram's got 11 points. Granger passes to Daniels. And he dunks it down.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
We've got Zion Williamson, Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Pass to Granger. Tipped away. The Pelicans lead by 6. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
The shot by Ingram, no good.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Siakam, the pass to Lewis. Daniels, the screen on Ingram. Pass to O'Neal. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. The Pacers again can't hit. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. And here's Ingram outside. Indiana with a rebound.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Siakam, the pass to O'Neal. From downtown. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Ingram finds Williamson. Back to Ingram. Pass to Williamson. Here's Siakam. Just jamming it down. Pascal Siakam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Out left to the wing. Here's Granger. Knocks down the long J. Granger's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Holiday. The 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Pacers trail by 4. O'Neal passes to Lewis. And the 3 off target.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive, so there's a balance.
New Orleans leading by 4. And here's Ingram outside. Pacers with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Takes the 3. Davis with a rebound. Granger's gone, just 1 for 4 so far. Holiday from long range. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Holiday's got 11 points.
Look, Holiday makes more than enough of those to keep the defense honest.
Hits the trifecta.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Good chance here for Ball. Cans it with nobody near him. And the Pelicans lead by 6. Left side O'Neal. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. O'Neal's got 7 points for the quarter. On the wing, Holiday. 18 feet out. Got a hand on it. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. A three from the inbound. And again, it's New Orleans with a three. There's 25 seconds left in the first half. To the wing on the left. Granger tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And here's Ingram outside. Hits a three-pointer. 17 points in the game.
Well, Ingram, with the way he shoots the ball, he is a big threat from the corner.
Right side O'Neal. Here's Daniels. Takes it inside.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. And we've reached halftime in this one. The Pelicans on top, leading by 8. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Pascal Siakam, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 slot.
Yeah, Zion using that big frame and staying active on the offensive glass.
And Siakam with the slam.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. Driving in, kicks it out to Siakam. O'Neal on the wing, covered by Williamson. O'Neal misses. New Orleans leading by 7. To the middle. Here's Ball. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Ball's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Daniels passes to Siakam. Here's Granger. 4-3. Williams grabs the board. Here's Ingram. He takes it in. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, and when Ingram's rolling like this, you'll see the offense try to run even more through him.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Daniels. Outside O'Neal. Beyond the arc. Good D by Williamson.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Granger. The drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Siakam with it. Guarded now by Holiday. It's stolen by Ingram. Here's Williamson. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. And the Pelicans lead by 9.
And credit to Holiday for keeping this offense in rhythm. He does a great job spreading the ball around. Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Pass to Siakam from downtown. Another 3 for Indiana.
A guy who can work the whole arc. Smooth corner shot by Pascal.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 3. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Daniels, that one's true.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Here's Davis, down low, the kick out to Ball. Gets the 3 to fall. Ball's got 5.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
O'Neal on the wing. Another three for Indiana.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Lewis, pounded by Ball. Pass to Granger. O'Neal on the wing. Over Williamson. It's hauled in by New Orleans. They've led by as much as 10. From the arc. They get it back. Outside Davis. And here's Holiday. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. 6 to shoot. Williamson misses. Pacers trail by 4. Pass to O'Neal from outside the arc. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Outside Holiday. Outside Davis. Left side Ingram. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 4 assists now tonight. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. The Pelicans on top, leading by 3. After a quick break, we're coming right back. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Anthony Davis. Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's Ingram in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I listened to the Pelicans coach address his team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easy.
The offensive rebound. It's good on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 1.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And here's Ingram from the arc. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana on offense. Davis with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Protected by Siakam.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
From deep. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. They get it again.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
It's scooped up. Pass the ball. Holiday from long range. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Daniels a screen on Ball. Here's Lewis. Fires in the triple. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
Holiday finds Williamson. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Williamson.
And the response triple by Holiday. He's just so competitive.
Daniels. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Takes a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Davis. Whoa! Can't out-muscle Davis inside.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. O'Neal on the wing. Fires it from 14. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
Yeah, I really believe that when they need points, they know they can count on him to deliver.
No question. He has the combination of size and skill to get his shot in these high leverage moments.
Siakam, left side. Here's Granger. Just 5 on the clock. The release, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Ball outside. Williamson. Ooh, Zion staying after it.
Those are some key points there for Zion Williams.
From 12 feet out, Cash.
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
Indiana leading. Beyond the arc. And he nails it.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Davis. Oh, no good on the layup. It's stolen by Ingram. Now Ball. Holiday outside. Jacks up a three. The putback. Here's Williamson. Ingram. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Now Siakam. Tries from 19. Cash it in.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Ingram. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
Thank you.